User entered your channel. User left your channel. Channel switched. Channel switched. User joined your channel.
Helps if I turn my mic on and don't click buttons a lot. Hello, click. Not too bad. I finally dragged my ass out of XCOM 2 and decided to continue my little mapping survey. Yeah, it's relaxing. It gives me a chance to listen to all my Big Finish audio book, and I've got nearly over 200 of them. Alright, well, just before you grab a bite to eat, you know? Yeah. Here you go. No. That's the system I've just surveyed. I've actually named the dual craters based on the old adage of yin and yang. So it's been nicknamed Plagueis Crater, based on the Holy Temple of Taoism. And the beauty about that little sector, it's surrounded by loads of systems with Earth-likes, water worlds, ammonia worlds, and stuff like that, which is the cartographer's dream, just for scouting the planets. And it's got a shitload of neutron stars nearby to scout. Very nice. That's a nice find, yeah.
Sounds good. I found a water world that was orbiting a gas giant. That was pretty cool.
One of my other albums in that little collection on my Imager is of one of the prior sectors that I went to. And I actually landed on an airless world that was tidally locked right on the edge of the rings of its companion gas giant. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that is nice. So we can dig it out that. I've got Imager up. I'll dig it out that planet I was just mentioning. Here we go. Let's see. Let's find the actual picture. I actually use it as my background. Hold on. That's the wrong album. Fuck. That's the right album. Oh, you found that one, did you? Oh, right. You're on about that one. Hold on. My scouting mission, one of the prime scout missions took me to this place, and it's beautiful. NG6751. NGC 6751. It's the shot. It's a shot of with the Scarab and the cutter on the planet surface near its companion planet. These are all places I'm actually scouting for people to actually visit on the return journey if they want to. I haven't even done much exploring around the nearby system, so there's plenty of unexplored areas for people. Beautiful, isn't it? It's contained within it, because it's a Wolf Riot star. It contains its own little micro nebula glow, and it's not even a nebula. Yeah. Oh, these are pretty. I like that. I like the second one. That's nice. All those pictures you're seeing are basically my my GTX 980 on Ultra. No, and the only thing I've changed, was the little trick, where you change the color palette from to full on the control panel of the graphics card itself. Nothing else.
Yes.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, yeah. That's the only thing I've changed on my actual graphical setting. Other than that, it's completely vanilla on every one of those shots of mine. But that planet I just landed at, where it had a yin-yang crater, I thought, oh, I've got to use a Taoism reference for the landing name. And some of the craters in the surround... By the way, that planet I was just at, the one I first showed you, I've just surveyed, they've got some craters in there that are nearly 5 miles deep.
That's pretty cool.
But and everybody says, why are you all the way over there, mind-wise? It's because, like I say, I'm scouting for a return journey with some points of interest that are not, basically people going back through Sajay again, because some fuckers will actually go back the way they came. Give them somewhere else to go. Yeah. I mean, the best way I could describe it for you guys is... Where's that picture post? Corbin put up. It was all based on this one shot that Corbin Moran did. And since I was near, waypoint, I think it was 3 when I last met up with you guys, I based it on this rough work in progress shot. If you hear screaming, it's because my youngest is being a dickhead right now. But don't worry, I'll bollock him later. It was based on that. Now I'm taking the beta route. So while you guys are going through the core and the blue line, I'm taking the beta route around the side of that core up to Eagle Point. So I will eventually meet up with you guys again. That makes sense? I didn't do that. Corbin Moran did that. And it was just an idea, because the original FGE mission followed that little green cone arc, and it was going to go up to the corner of that arm. Now we've expanded it to go all the way around to Eagle Point on the Alpha route, which few of the commanders are still diligently actually exploring that route. I'm scouting the beta route on the left-hand side, while you guys are going through the middle. That way, when everybody gets to Beagle Point, you've got a choice of where you want to go.
That's a good idea.
The only thing I miss out on, actually in a way I don't. Yeah, the only thing I miss out on is actually landing there with you guys on the waypoints on the Distant Worlds expedition. But the beauty about it is most of you guys stream it anyway, so I get to watch it and have a chat with you about it anyway.
You should send me a friend request on my way to the system.
Rammed his asp. Why did he ram an asp?
How many light years are we out right now? 13,000?
Given my little side trek, I'm about 17 now, but I'm on a different side of things.
Did you bring any lasers?
I'm trying to find this bit where it says where he rammed into the asp.
The last thing we need is someone shooting all trigger happy with lasers out here.
Shame I wasn't there myself. I'd shoot fucker. What, you think I'm not bringing a cutter out here, Arm? Oh, I see what you mean with that. I just finally saw I found the point on the screen where he just fucking almost collides with that asp there, yeah. Jesus. Why? Is it anybody we know? Just how close to the coast those stars are so damn dense. Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple of filters actually being out here. Might be one for the side track. Stay true. Don't get me wrong. When I say I'm armed, I'm not armed. How is he not taking any damage doing that?
User joined your channel.
Fire on him, you've got a laser. And a warning shot. Then a message in the back, then a message in the local chat saying, stop doing that, please.
Yes, escalate the situation.
Believe me, if he's got tinfoil paper, you're doing some damage with that scarab. I don't advocate shooting on these boys, but the big dickheads give you a fucking warning shot.
Do you know, like, what sort of outcrops provides that happening? I know this planet has a
Find it in any. I mean, it's random. Find
It's
it.
random. If it's blue, if it's blue ray, if it's classed as a blue ray, you probably find it on some of the type monsters. But there is that scanner around. I think we'll put into that link in case it's going to be used. Stream stuff like that. Now, did you actually hit him or did you just actually give him a warning shot? Right. Did you put in the local chat, stop trying to nosedive me, please? To like Curtis.
They cut off on a waypoint.
Yeah, pretty much.
Who is it? He comes in here sometimes now. It's kind of weird.
He could be just having a laugh and a giggle, but the one thing is he hasn't said anything to the guys who are at the waypoint.
Or it's like his 6-year-old that he controls. I don't
Well, in
know.
that case, I'm surprised his anaconda's bloody survived if a 6-year-old's flying it, nosediving it into some scarabs and an asp and stuff like that. In that case, both weapons free. Well, weapons free. Every other scarab actually deploys and shoots at that guy right now with the turrets. Yeah, trust me, you can try some damage.
Well, now you're jumping up. Yeah, not great. Wait, that's recording this, by the way, for everyone. Oh,
Yeah, I'm watching it now. It's just refresh the stream. I see him trying to get himself some distance from you guys.
Thank you.
Any of you mind dropping me a friend request? And to the
You're too far away there to actually shoot him from that distance. But keep your gun sight on him. I swear to God, fellas, if I'd have been there right now, I would have taken off my gun and loaded it.
That's him in the anaconda.
he actually saying anything in the actual local chat to you guys about what he's doing?
I guess he just went postal.
You can do more damage if you really went postal. I think he's just flying like an asshole. I'm not sure what he's doing.
No, he was doing a few things because when I saw that on the stream earlier, when he actually was warned off, he was literally trying to nosedive right into Victor's scarab, and he was following him around again, repeatedly doing that.
Okay.
Okay, is that guy
Maybe
drunk?
he's stoned or something. Honestly, I would not blame you for blowing him up at this point.
Here's what you do if you could do this on a planet's surface: target his ship, yeah, and then fucking scarper his bloody thrusters. That way he's stranded here.
This report.
Or that.
Alright, yeah, no, that's more dangerous than a ship's take, but a lot of damage. So,
Honestly, being drunk is also an excuse. I wouldn't do this if I was drunk. Honestly, I wouldn't. Yeah. And not in a good mood. Just maybe in the...
I wish it was at the waypoint now. I'd have something to actually legitimately shoot at with impunity.
Worst thing I
It was actually last year on TeamSpeak, like 6 hours ago.
By the way, I love it in the, especially in bubble space when I come across commanders go, "You can't shoot me." Well, yes, I can. Why? Because you're being a dick, and I'm ranked combat elite. Do the math.
can I get a wing invite? Same as a TeamSpeak, Kestrel.
Kestrel.
Oh, awesome. Yeah. Okay, I got your beacon. Yeah, I'm coming in.
Not sure if that was meant for me, I just came back slightly AFK, dog related. And if it was on TeamSpeak, we could ask him what the hell he thinks he's doing. That's a stupid excuse.
Yeah, that's not an excuse.
Anybody who's out this far with exploring and stuff with a lick of sense, if you're drunk, you don't fuck around on a planet. Yeah, like I say, if I was anywhere near you guys, I'd actually come into the instance and literally ground him by taking out his thrusters.
Yeah, I'm wishing.
I wouldn't kill him because that would be unfair. But I'll let him sit there and stew. What gravity is this planet, by the way? Oh, yeah, that's why he can get away with doing that drilling. Yeah, that's why he can get away with it, because the gravity's so bleeding low.
Yeah, as soon as you get up to 0.5 or 1, you know,
Did he actually
stupid
damage
stuff
anyone?
hurts.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
Oh, that's not cool. I know Red Fox.
Man, the starfield is so bright. It's crazy.
User joined your channel.
Yeah, can't blame you.
I'm coming into the... I want to be there for launch as well.
Landing gear retracted.
Alright, if you look for me, I'm just coming out of orbital cruise in a few seconds.
User in your channel timed out.
By the way, those in the Kemsel group, just to give you an idea how far away I am from you guys. Just look on the gal map if you've got me on your friends list.
Alright, if you look south, you should see me.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, coming in off the steep dive. Oh, there you are.
Now I'm seeing Mind Wave on the Gal map.
Yeah, just a ways out there, aren't I?
Yeah. I'm pretty far out too, but you're further from the expedition than I am.
Landing gear
For sure.
deployed.
How come you're all the way out there?
I'm doing the return waypoints for people who want to take advantage of that.
Flight assist off.
Been finding some nice systems based on what Bob and Moran was actually suggesting. And I thought, well, I'm near the area, I may as well do that side quest. Eventually, we'll meet up with you guys when you get through the core.
Fair enough. You gotta go all the way to Beagle eventually.
Oh yeah, I'm still going to Beagle. This route I'm taking takes me all the way up to Beagle as well.
All right, cool.
Thanks for the beacon, Kix.
Sure. Thanks for the stream.
Channel switched. Channel switched.
Oh boy.
There we go. There we go. I can actually see everybody on TeamSpeak.
I'm getting
Useful.
stacked.
I'm assuming this is going to remember me subscribing to all these channels now.
Yes.
If you actually go up to the main channel at the very top, subscribe to it, it covers everything down below.
That's even more useful, thank you. It used to do it. I mean, when I first started joining you guys on this channel, I could see everybody, and then all of a sudden, about 2 weeks into the expedition, that changed, and I couldn't see anybody. I was like, "There's nobody
I
on
did
here."
that once by accident for me too. It's possible to do it accidentally.
I'm with you. Okay. At least I've subscribed now. Thanks for the tip. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. It's super annoying when that happens and you don't know how to fix it. I actually had to remind myself about that because I had a big before this happened. I had a big break from TeamSpeak that lasted for over a year, so I kind of forgot everything.
Yeah,
User
same here.
joined your
I mean,
channel.
last time I was on TeamSpeak before I started playing Elite Dangerous was, would you believe, on TeamSpeak 2. Shows you how long it was since I used it.
Yeah, I saw a Cobra, a Viper Mark IV, some Asp. I have an Anaconda that's parked upside down. Nice park
Yeah.
job.
And me as well. So you must all be in the same group as me then.
It's not the ship that's upside down; it's the planet. Okay, need to find 3 more black holes for a nice round number.
Who's on top of me? Is that...
Those are not good thoughts to wake up.
Well, I'm going to disappear for an hour, guys, just to feed the kids and get them settled. I've also got to publish a track, otherwise ISO kicks will be there going, "There's no new tracks." And I do have a new track to put. I actually do have a track that actually follows on from the flashback one.
Oh, okay. It's zero skill. That's the guy who's parked upside down. It's alright. As long as he doesn't do anything stupid.
So anyway,
Anaconda's
guys, I'm
doing-
going to disappear for a while, and I'll see you guys in a bit.
That's
User
not
disconnected
natural.
from your channel. User joined your channel.
Odd. Just got friends with Black Nito. Thought I had him on there before.
Oh, we got 2 gold condas here.
One's mine, I think.
Fancy. Did everybody like get a golden asp paint job or something?
Yes.
A lot of
What was
people
that all
did, yeah.
about? It's kind of cool.
Yeah, the only people not gonna automatically get the the gold anaconda is the people who bought the game within the past, week? Yeah, do you know the whole pricing change for Horizons?
No?
No.
How did that happen?
Okay, a lot of people were basically bitching that when Horizons came out, it easily looked like you had to buy a new game, but it was basically DLC for the current game.
Right.
So they changed
Right.
the pricing down a little bit and adjusted it so that it in the store it clearly says this is DLC for the Horizons game.
What
So
is DLC for Horizons game?
no. You know how Horizon looked like it was a completely different game than Elite Dangerous,
Yeah.
and all it is basically DLC for Elite Dangerous.
Oh, so now you have to buy Elite Dangerous no matter
So
what.
now they changed they brought down the pricing of Horizons, called it a proper DLC for it, and
And they include, but they charge you more because they include Elite Dangerous in the pack. That's what you said.
yes, that's what it is. So they have now.
That's what they
User
should have
joined
done
your
in the first
channel.
place,
Hello.
that would've been better.
Yeah, mainly they're doing what
Hello.
they did
Hello,
what
Nico
they
Dash.
should have done in the first place, and everybody who bought Horizons before that went, okay, we fucked up. We are not doing this way because this makes more sense. Dumb us. And if you bought Horizons, here have a free Anaconda skin for
User joined your channel.
reasons to keep you happy.
I want a free Anaconda skin.
Well, this is quite the busy waypoint. Jeez.
Yeah.
I think the last waypoint that was this busy was Drake's Ridge. For my instance, anyway.
Well, all
Was
the
that-
weekend ones are always more.
Was that 5?
5 or 6. The green one, where everybody died.
Yeah.
That was-
That was
The
5.
spooky
I was there.
one.
That was
Yeah.
5.
That was 5. I was there.
What's Crolin's? Kamikaze Crolin.
He was on last
Hey,
night.
I'm
yeah,
actually
he was on
he's
last
on my
night.
contacts list right now.
Indeed logged out at Sergey last night. And I went after him.
Well, those two anacondas stopped having sex. Yeah.
I'm prepping for launch.
Yeah, he is, yeah.
You gotta launch like this. You gotta do the vertical launch.
Bunch of hydraulic oil all over the place.
Anaconda is vertical launch or no launch.
Vertical launch, yeah.
Well, he's actually stuck now. Failed his rear fins into the.
Last
he's
time
moving.
I tried to do a vertical launch, I got stuck as well because other people were trying to stack on top of me.
Yeah, from what I'm saying, there's like, what is it? Like 6, no, more than 6, like 7 anacondas, 2 apps, and what looks like either a clipper or a cutter. Can't tell from this distance.
Do we have a timer on the launch?
Another trip.
Yeah, less than 1 minute.
Is it a launch or is it a meetup?
It's a meetup, but there's no launch after, so you might as well use the same number as the launch.
And who's streaming this?
I think they're just trying sex in a different. More like the missionary position.
Why? Why zero skill? Why?
Why not?
Why?
User joined your channel.
Evening all.
Good evening.
Shane.
Evening.
How's it all going? All right.
Yeah.
Good.
I don't think this guy gets like minimum safe distance, but okay.
Well, if you first just burn me, it's my fault.
I'm just gonna back up a bit. Because I think our noses are pointed like crossing each other. This is.
Well, I'm off.
I'm just
Yeah.
taking it to.
Oh, Voorhees is near me. I
Alright.
better get away from Sergei then.
Just don't get in a build discussion with him or just go back to the bubble to change.
Okay.
Man, this crater has a rough surface.
You'll have to
Where
plot
the
real
bloody
slow
hell's
to
that?
get close to me now, so...
I don't know, technically it's. Is it a meetup or a.
It's a meetup. Apparently there are no launches for the past 4 waypoints, so...
Well, that's just boring. Yeah, I thought it was a Valentine's Day kind of launch sort of thing, but.
That explains the anacondas.
Yeah, those two are.
Anacondas need to get a room, huh?
You guys are all dirty, man. Actually, I just wanted to create a mirror, and you all think it's about sex.
Sorry, I can't land anywhere at Sergei, but I'll move on above it now.
It's
Alright,
in
where is it?
Discord too.
Well, I guess if it's a meetup, then I'll just sit around the campfire and not do launching.
You can do what I did and leave already because I wanted to go buy the Great Annihilator.
I'm FAing off one boost and seeing how high that gets me. Oh, 7 kilometers?
Let's try and plot 3 jumps away from Sergei first.
Where's everyone headed? I'll come with.
Waypoint 10 is Miriasley.
Just so you know, there is at least 2 planetary nebula en route there, so you can check them out on your way.
Is it posted on the thread?
Which the planetary nebulas?
Oops.
The waypoint.
I just deployed my heat sinker accidentally. I hate that.
I'm thinking of dumping some meta-alloys in Sergei, but I'm not sure if I should.
I'll throw one in, see if something happens.
I dumped a cargo canister there about 8 months ago.
Allow me to make a prediction. Nothing's gonna happen.
User joined
no.
your channel.
But it's good fun anyway.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, a Thargoid capital ship spawns out of fucking Sajay.
If it does, I'm buying this entire channel around.
Yeah, I was about to say that or something like that as well.
Finding a landing spot here is gonna be interesting.
Oh, is that you above me?
Me? No. I'm trying to land on the roughest terrain you've ever seen.
That whole waypoint's pretty bad.
This is actually the first waypoint I land on. I was just rushing all the time.
Well, this is actually the first waypoint I skipped because of the... Just the waypoint itself doesn't seem interesting.
Yeah, well, I skipped every waypoint excepting this one.
You should have missed waypoint 5, but oh well.
Yeah, I missed it because I was so much ahead already.
I was at the waypoint last night, and I tried to jump on top of my Anaconda, not realizing there was a canyon on the other side of it.
User joined
Yeah,
your
I lost
channel.
an SRV.
Ouch.
Yeah.
You're down to
Anybody-
what? 10?
Yep.
Yeah, I've lost an SRV. I only have 3 left now.
Same for me. I just blew up instantly for pretty much no reason.
Open a ticket.
Yeah, I can get that shit back.
Yeah. I lost one because of that,
Same here. They sent
and I
me
got
back,
one back.
and then they sent me back where I was in first place.
I also sold a lot of exploration data, even though I didn't need to yet.
In my case, I'm so off the defined path that it doesn't really matter. I mean, it doesn't hurt anyone whether I sell or not because no one's been to the systems that I've gone anyway.
You could set a time. You could set a time in the system for everyone to leave if they want to. Then you do have a form of a launch. If whoever agrees is there.
Yeah, 4 of us are going to find a nice view. Yeah, the orange asp, just follow that guy.
Okay.
Where's everybody going?
Cheddar here wants to find a nice view on the planet with that blue nebula in the background.
There's actually a
That's
system
where we're
that's right
going.
close that you can get a much better view of it.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
yeah.
there's a dirty great black hole in it as well, if you go to that nebula.
Once I go get it.
Yeah, I suggest you go to biped system. Well,
Alright.
system is gonna post in a minute.
I know it was posted in Discord yesterday, but it's probably lost in the waterfall of crap.
From this point, you can just see one side of the nebula, and from his point, you can see both balls of the nebula.
User joined your channel.
There you go.
Frameshift
So
charge
it's the 4th
detected.
planet, and then those are the coordinates where you'll find the crater, and I can take a picture of that if you can see it.
It's so cool going to Super Cruise with everybody there. Oh. Hold on, my instancing is funny.
There was no wing yet.
Oh, there is. There's 4 of us. Yeah, that's who's leading this thing. Let's see.
You need a wake scanner.
Alright. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
we'll go to one. Do you and I want to wing up?
That system is in TeamSpeak if you want to get the frontal view of the nebula.
Yeah, I will put in like send a description of somewhere.
Frameshift drive charging. Engage.
That's the best view of the nebula, I think.
Alright. We'll try to get this.
Who lives in a haunted
Drive
house?
charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Yeah. You actually. Yeah, I did that, but you actually get some good good effects around it, don't you? Stars. I crashed out when I got it. Yeah.
Oh, you're in the nebula?
I don't know, because I crashed out. I forgot to set the 0 throttle. But strangely, I didn't lose any hull, so how that works. But
You were going slow enough?
yeah, probably.
Oh, nice.
Been there, done that.
There's
Oh,
also
I haven't seen that black hole yet.
there's also 2 other planetary nebula that are actually within 300 light years of where you guys are right now. And the reports if you want.
It's right in the middle of that big purple blob. Okay, now I get what
You are lagging hard, Dylan.
Oh wow. Oh, is that? Yeah, that is you. Yeah, I just went right by you as I jumped in. Oh, this is crazy.
I think it's something to do with the oxygen isotopes that are radiating out. I think in different spectral wavelengths, it denotes, I think hydrogen is red, oxygen is blue, and all the different colours relate to the different elements that are being irradiated.
Yeah, nitrogen is purple, I think, or something like that.
Possible. Or you're talking about like how the sky is blue kind of effect.
Yeah. Wait, didn't he say galaxy? Well, the sky, yeah, the sky is blue mostly because of the scattering effect of the light. Different molecules scatter different wavelengths. So, yeah, that's different. Yeah, that's just because of emission wavelengths of different elements.
Because I know when you look at it through a telescope and you do astrophotography, you do need to buy special lenses. Human eye will only just pick out grey, and it's only when you manipulate the image with certain filters that you can bring out
you
individual
kind of mixed things up there.
Wavelength, yeah, and you stack them together.
Stacking or no stacking, you can get color photography. Sometimes it's false color, but you can get color photography. The main difference is this: the human eye, in low light conditions, the first thing that goes is your ability to tell color. That's why if you can barely see in a very dark basement, you're not going to be able to see
User
color.
joined your
at best,
channel.
you're going to see some gray outlines. That's exactly what happens when you're looking through the telescope. You're looking at a few photons that traveled for tens of thousands or even millions of years, depending on the object you're looking at. So it's very, very dim. That's why you can't see color unless it's like some kind of a huge telescope and you're looking at something closer, maybe. But when it comes to astrophotography, you don't have that problem because you can have a longer exposition time. You can have a much more sensitive sensor than the human eye is, and whether you photograph each channel separately for colors and then stack it up together in a photograph, or you just do the whole photograph, you can still afford yourself a much better sensor than the human eye is and a longer exposition time. That's why you get color.
I think that's what NASA does, don't they?
Yeah, NASA oftentimes will also do images in false color. They will accentuate certain emission lines in order to bring out really the composition of a certain nebula, or and oftentimes it's just prettier that way. But
short answer is they Photoshop it.
Yeah, they shop it a lot. But then
I
again,
believe they send them all to Germany to be processed.
it's possible.
Have anyone found any more green nebula? Because I know there's a green planetary nebula between Sol and.
Well, the next one that we're going
I've
to
seen
is
blue
kind of a
ones,
green
not
color.
green.
Like waypoint 10 is kind of a green one.
Okay.
Yeah, and we
Yeah,
got the
so
green
far
crystal
what they
nebula.
released is the nebula, but we're not
waypoint
going to the nebula. We're going like
about
one or
15.
ish light years, like about 5-ish light years away to get a good view of it.
Yeah.
The reason we don't have a view on this one is when they picked the actual landing spot, it was like a week ago, and they forgot to account for that. The plan was going to move and rotate.
No, it
that
wasn't
way.
a week ago. It was last year.
It was the first expedition.
User disconnected from your channel.
Yeah. That's.
I think Cancel went on a trip during beta.
Of the planet.
Cancel went on a trip during beta, and he went all the way to Beagle Point and then Aramis, right? And he picked a lot of these sites, I think, on that trip. Yeah, in those 3 weeks of beta, he went across the whole universe. Galaxy, sorry, not the whole universe. He's got a lot of time on his hands, obviously. I think the last one, though, if you looked at the last one, it actually was claimed by him, so I think that was one he claimed on his way, a year ago.
Oh, it's crazy. I just did a really close pass at the black hole where, like, everything was warping. Crazy.
So how far away is the blue nebula from the last waypoint?
Oh, too close.
It's just one jump.
Oh, right. In that case,
Yeah, when
then
you
I
move
might-
like 5 light years, so.
Oh. Obsidian Ant gave up on the expedition too.
What?
Really?
I'm looking at that TD assembling. He's among the returned early ones.
Wow.
No, I think the EDSM link just says, "Oh, he's in the bubble. He must have returned early." That's what I think
No,
is
that
going
doesn't
on.
count because I was in the bubble the other day and I don't have that on my name.
Oh, I thought 3, but okay. Considering one he continuously resets with and starts over with and does like challenges. The other one is still far out of the bubble, and another one is on the expedition so far.
Ra, how did you manage to get yourself so that TD assembling tells that you're ongoing and where you are? Because for me it's not saying anything and I'm not sure how to change its mind.
Same with me, it's not saying anything.
I just filled in the progress spreadsheet.
So if you drop out near the black hole, it's actually really, really trippy.
It's also
if you uplink your you can actually fly into it. It doesn't even damage you.
Yeah, here.
If you uplink your elite ED discovery stats to EDSM.
Can I do it without it?
No.
I'm not using ED discovery and I'm not tracked, but I'm still filling in all the waypoints.
I think he's also checking the spread, the Google
so how
Docs
do you do
as
that?
well.
Where's the spreadsheet?
The best thing when you fly in, like actually into one,
that's the spreadsheet.
It's when you're leaving. You get the warp effect as you jump out is insane.
What the hell? I filled that out when I was at waypoint 5.
Doesn't work with me.
User joined your channel.
No, I've had that on for ages.
Yeah,
you also have to make sure sometimes if you use the automatic thing about trying to select where you installed it, that doesn't sometimes work and you have to type the path in manually.
What does that mean? Body exclusion zone hit.
Just be careful trying to leave. It's gonna give you. It's not gonna heat you up right there, but it will heat you up if you try to turn on your frame shift drive. Just watch your heat. You're trying to leave.
Don't use boost and you'll be fine.
Okay.
But yeah, I can't get ED discovery to work automatically even with verbose logging either, so I'm just not using it as well.
Yeah, it doesn't bother me.
I would, if you go into the settings tab, make sure that path there is pointing to your log file location. Yeah, well, I've got it in a custom location, so it would never pick it up.
Same.
But that's what you got to do. You got to find out where you've installed Elite Dangerous. Find the log folder.
I know. I'm doing it with Captain's Log all the time, so.
Yeah, but the nice
that's right.
thing
Mine works with Captain's Log. It doesn't work with the other one.
The nice thing with ED Discovery though is it can confidently go back and read through all the net logs and upload it all at once. where captain's log fucks that up royally.
True.
User disconnected from your channel.
Yes.
Man, there's so many. According to this, like I would say at least half of the people that registered
User
gave up
joined your
already.
channel.
There's a lot of red entries.
Yep.
Lots and lots. Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
But they did say it's not completely accurate because, well, yeah.
Is there someone who I can contact so they can like manually just input that I'm ongoing and not? Finway. Oh. Thank you. So
It might be
like,
also in the Discord.
in the game.
She's also in Discord.
I'll probably get him on my friends list then.
He's a pretty good guy. I was chatting with him last night.
Cool.
No,
Thank
he
you
was
very
in
much.
Discord. I was chatting with him because he had actually released the new alpha version of ED Discovery. I was like, yeah, I'll take that, seeing that the current version crashes all the fucking time. Can't be worse.
Being very naive here, how do I get close to that blue nebula so I can't see any planetary systems to land within it?
What do you mean, the one that's
Get
a
to the
waypoint?
system that bipaddling.
There's a big black hole, so if you turn on black holes, you should see it.
Ah, right, so that's where I'm going wrong. Right.
Now, the view from the inside...
Non-sequence stars, but we'll do it for you.
Like, the view from the inside, it's cool, don't get me wrong. You've got this really awesome blue shader that's everywhere. But honestly, that system that I like is the best view of that nebula. It's the closest external view that's got a full frontal. And then that planet actually gets like a rainbow texturing kind of deal that ends up happening just because it's got the nebula's light cast on it.
Oh, meet you there.
Is everyone like going to the main waypoint to hang out there?
Yeah.
I'll join you one too.
What are you taking a look at?
Yeah, I looked at it yesterday. It's a really nice view, actually. It is.
Is there any more room in that wing?
There's one more space, yeah.
Could you send it up? Undecided. Same as TeamSpeak.
Oh, there we... Right, because I must admit, I've only seen one black hole, and that was the Thor's Eye. And...
I think most of the black holes are a bit underwhelming, but Sergei is the opposite.
Oh, I look forward to seeing that one, yeah.
I haven't seen much of a difference. It's just bigger.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You'll actually see it from far away, from well, a few light seconds away instead of being a few away.
Biped, is that system, that landing spot, stand on the dark side?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Which,
but it honestly doesn't matter that much between the core of the galaxy's light and the nebula's light. You can see really well.
Yeah, it's like the nearer you get to the core, every time you look at a black hole, it's just like someone stirring coffee because of all the ambient light around it. You want one that's a long way away from the core to get the best effect.
Oh no, I just went. I'm in orbit trying to find a landing spot. Well, I can't see landmarks. Great. If I'm looking for a specifically shaped crater.
Yes, I did.
Yes, I can see the distortion now.
Thank you.
What totally lacked at Thor's Eye.
I'm a living jumps out.
It's the FX-B.
Frameshift drive charging.
There's an awful lot of traffic at the waypoint. You can definitely tell that we have all the different time zones on at the same time.
It is a weekend, and states to say, it's a 3-day weekend now. It's Monday's a holiday.
In Canada.
Frameshift
We have
drive
family day.
charging.
What are you celebrating this time?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, biped.
Hey, when you get a 3 or 4 day weekend, you don't question why.
In the States, it's President's Day.
President's Day, right? Okay.
That's why we don't have it then.
Well, again, because last time it was a couple of weeks ago, wasn't there? There was one.
Yeah, there was one in January. I don't know what it was. I don't remember. Martin Luther
Veterans
King
Day, you know, or something. Veterans
Martin Luther
Day.
King's birthday.
Martin Luther King, that was it.
Fuel scooping.
Thinking very nice too.
Fuel scooping.
I'm following you, undecided.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what's going on with my frame rate. It was down to 14 when I was jumping out of the system, and now it's at 25.
I think there might be some kind of memory leak over there. Because whenever I was in a wing with some other guys yesterday in that area of space, my frame rate was going down to 15/25, and then after I jumped a few systems away, it went back up to 180. So there seems to be some kind of corruption or memory leak or something over there.
Yeah, I'm down to 14 again.
But only when you're in a wing. That's the weird thing. If you leave the wing, it'll go back up.
Spiked up to 40, now it's back down to 25.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I'm not here yet, no.
Well, we can drop...
I want to report that to Frontier, because that's pretty severe. They can... someone should report that to Frontier, they can have a look, see if there's anything there, because... Should be able to.
I can see it.
Yeah.
Head towards the 4th planet and you'll really come into view. Yeah, the 4th one is landable.
We can always leave the wing before we land, we just need to be in the same area.
Well, I'm still like 7 jumps out, so...
Yeah,
Planet 4, yeah. 4A. 4A is the one I checked out yesterday.
User disconnected from your channel.
Ah, there's the bump-shaped crater. There's a bunch of people here, actually. I'm surprised.
I'm almost there.
Got a lot of people on today too, here. I guess that's because of the waypoint stuff.
Yay, frame rate's back up to 60. That is a very weird looking nebula.
Pretty much anywhere on this side of the planet where you land, it'll be pretty close to the horizon when you're there. I can get that beautiful side.
User left your channel.
Take a screenshot, post in Discord, and watch how many people go, where's that? Where's that? Can I get his wing invite to land there?
Alright, I'm following you in, biped.
On this side of the crater, it seemed like it was pretty smooth, but
5 jumps.
Oh, you're on the night side. I got an orbital cruise around a bit.
No, it's got to be night side so you can see the nebula.
Oh, yeah.
Orbital flight engaged.
I'm currently at minus 49. Or sorry, I'm currently at 49 minus 60.
50 minus 68. Oh, 168. So I'm literally almost there.
What, minus 53, 117 here. I found a nice little ridge between 2 craters, and it's just on the horizon from this point.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean. Like this whole planet, you can land anywhere on it, right? Or get a great view.
Oh, that looks gorgeous coming around in orbital cruise.
You weren't kidding about the rainbow effect.
It's pretty neat, eh? Gravity's a little higher than I would have liked it for a waypoint, but still not that bad. It's 0.6.
Let Darwin sort them out.
Pretty much.
Almost there. I'm about 3 jumps out, I think.
I'm almost, orbital cruise, I'm just dropping in on, undecided beacon.
I see Ad Astra is having problems finding people at the waypoint coordinates. Has everybody left?
Yeah.
Ad Astra 1, I think he must have microphone problems because he's in the chat there but can only type.
He doesn't have one.
Ah.
He might have instancing issues. When you guys were there, I didn't see it, and I saw Krillin. You guys didn't see Krillin. I saw him.
We were having problems with instancing yesterday, so...
Alright, I got you undecided of 20 clicks out.
Orbital flight engaged.
User disconnected from your
actually,
channel.
maybe it's okay for me, because my FPS, I'm 1 system out, and my FPS is still up at 190. We'll see what happens when I jump in.
Orbital flight engaged.
Oh, well... Yeah, it dropped down a bit, like 1 sec... Oh no, it's back up again. No, my FPS is fine. Oh. Yeah, no, my FPS is perfectly fine. Huh, that's weird.
So that image link is what I'm looking at right now.
Is all your guys' FPS normal, or is it significantly lower than it should be?
Mine's about normal right now, but I'm only in an instance with one other person.
Yeah, because mine's fine. It was terrible yesterday, but that was with other people. Huh.
And I'm getting like 45. But that
Yeah,
probably
I'm
because of the
getting,
planet.
like-
Because I'm also not
I'm
on
not
the
sure what
planet.
I'm getting on the planet, but at the moment in the system I'm getting like 180, 185.
I'm gonna set down here, Kestrel.
Daniel, what else? First undiscovered system after Sage, and it's again Water Worlds.
That's a good thing, isn't it?
That's so many Water Worlds.
Yeah, I've had 53 so far.
Yeah, it's probably not such a good thing when you've seen about 53 of them.
That's right.
I'll just be thinking of the money.
You can tell the difference pretty quickly. The sound's pretty different.
Well, if you want money, you're better off smuggling, but yeah.
Or farming.
Or adding it towards your elite status in exploration. Because I think you need about 161 million, I believe.
Yeah, I only need about 80 more. And considering so far when I buckyballed it back, I had about 30 million in one go already, so...
Oh, I'm liking
and I've
this
done that
planet.
twice. So, yeah.
Coming into the planet now, and I'm sitting at a nice smooth 90. I'm liking this one. Doesn't have any memory leaks or anything. No lag.
That nebula is lighting up my dashboard as blue. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I've sort of got it pretty much overhead, and there's this blue cast across the whole panel. It's very cool.
Because they're going to be fixing that, aren't they, in the next update? I believe the ambient light is going to reflect on the main
that's
light
the 2.1.
source.
Alright, I sat down.
Oh, right. I can't say I ever noticed.
Same as with them downgrading the ring systems. The rings.
The area
it's
is pretty
to
bumpy.
to increase performance for a while.
You might have to hunt around for a landing site.
But I'm guessing what they're doing in 2.1 is adding a few more graphical features to just being able to turn that off or on or whatever.
That's amazing.
Coming in on ISO now.
Yeah, 0.65, watch yourself.
Yeah,
Keep throttle nice and low.
I know it's open side landed on it yesterday.
Are you guys prospecting tonight then? Aha, oh, I see.
It is Valentine's after all. Yeah.
No, that's true. That's true. And it is February, a bit nippy.
In that case, you could also go to the other nebula with the pink in it.
Yeah, I prefer the pink.
Yeah. I'm just getting some screenshots.
Landing gear deployed.
Ah, so you're going for photo of the week?
Yeah, for the terrain over where I'm hanging out at, near this actual coordinates. Yep, very not good for landing.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Flight assist on.
User left your channel.
Flight assist on. Flight assist on. Flight assist on. Flight assist on.
funny. ISO kicks, I see your wing signal, but I don't see your ship.
Well, I'm getting smooth movement from your wing signal, so I think I might be in the same instance.
If you can see the wing signal but not the ship, they're in a different instance.
Yes,
okay.
but you can usually tell because if the wing signal is moving smoothly, it usually means you're in the same instance. If
Yeah.
it's like if it's jumping, if it's jittering about, then that means you're not.
Also, it I think was Isokicks, but I'm not sure. Basically, the instance got messed up. When he was in a ship, he was in a different instance for me, not for him. And when he gets out of a ship, he's in the same instance as me. Yeah.
Anyway, you have to get on the side of a hill that's facing towards the nebula. The whole thing is just pearlescent.
Yeah, I can see ISO.
Iridescent, however you want to call it. It's amazing. You don't necessarily need to land at the same site. It was just the closest spot I saw. Obviously very lumpy.
Can someone make screenshots, please?
Is a live stream not good enough for you?
Flight assist.
Sure it is.
Flight assist off.
Have you landed on the dark side of the planet to capture all of this?
Yeah.
Yep.
Flight assist off. Flight assist
I think it's
off.
what it is. The light from the nebula. It's so cool.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Flight assist on.
When that happens, just take off and pick a different site. It's usually just because the geometry of the ship won't rest on the landing site, even if the computer says it will.
Flight assist on.
User left your channel.
Flight assist on. Flight assist off. Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
I had a bit of a panic the other day. I came back from my SRV prospecting, got back into my ship, and the thrusters had been disengaged and I couldn't take off. So I turned the thrusters back on again.
Yeah.
Couldn't get it to work.
Reload.
Yep, absolutely, that's what I did. And when I logged back in, I was about 500 meters above the planet.
Yeah, that's a bug that sometimes happens.
First time it's ever happened to me. I'm thinking, oh no.
Yeah, some people's been like 20 meters underneath the planet or 50 meters.
Really?
underneath.
My goodness.
That way, the way to get out of that is to go and download the non-Horizon client and log in with that client.
Right.
Then it puts you in orbit.
I was thinking, my God.
That's basically always an option when you are having trouble on a planet. But that's what we call the easy way out.
So I'm on planet A4, and I'm in this big crater with a central thing. I followed Commander Turgeon in. Is there anybody else around here?
I'm outside the. Well, I'm outside a crater.
I'm at 48 lat, minus 166 long.
Yeah,
try and
we're
land
we're
on that
outside
thing.
of the crater.
I'll send you a wing invite if I can.
Yeah, and I'm game for picking another location anytime anyone wants to move on. Again, once everyone wants to move on.
What
Yeah,
are
I'm
those
just coming into
are those-
land too.
Are those planetary nebulas up there? Well, no, they're not. What are those milky white clouds? Are those like star clusters or clouds of gas?
I think they're the Magellanic clouds, aren't they?
Yeah, that's what Deeds was saying last
They're what?
The big
Magellanic clouds. They're not part of the Milky Way, but they're the next nearest body to us.
Ah.
Oh, the big blue ones.
So is anyone streaming from there?
Isaac X.
I'm gonna head down the hill.
Thanks.
Let me see.
Yeah, and the main waypoint doesn't have any of this. The
Yeah,
entire
nice
nebula is
colors.
obscured.
No, this is a good spot. Yeah,
And
we
that's
must be in
pretty much the
separate
reason why I
instances.
decided to already head to the Great Annihilators, than to set straight to Sage.
Went there last night.
Oh, looks way better on the
I might
screenshot.
go to the Great Annihilator today. It's only 1,000 light years.
I'd say go for it.
Yeah,
They
that's
look like insect
slightly
eyes.
better.
They're quite scary.
Yeah, okay.
He's in the terraformable zone, I hope. And then you should blast Waterworld because you were checking the map.
There's a much deeper shade of purple when you're down in the canyon. The view of the nebula isn't nearly as good, but the colors are very different.
Yeah, let me check it out.
I'm calling in my ship. I'm just going to take a look at things from the air. Welcome to the galactic core. It only gets more mental from here. You can see where the divide where you looking away from the core and into it, but once we're in the center, it's just this cream all around you. The ambient glow starts to blot out the stars.
I've landed too far in the light. It's directly above me. I'm not getting the benefit of the...
I didn't know the Great Annihilator was right above us right now.
Oh, I'm currently in solo at the moment.
Can you send me a wing invite? I tried to wing up with you a few times.
Alright, sounds good. I think I gotta log out here. I gotta be somewhere in a few, but it was great flying with you.
Commander Robbie.
User disconnected from your channel.
Commander Gorgle.
And if anybody wants to join me, I'm taking off towards the Great Annihilator, because apparently it's like 1,000 light years away. It's directly above us right now.
Yeah, it's about 1,000 straight up.
Yeah, it's one of the other supermassive black
Yeah,
holes.
not as big as SAG, but
But
it's like sort of cities and countryside. There's less light pollution out here if you want to see the Annihilator than there is if you get to SAG A. Too many street lamps in the core. That's the problem.
yeah.
No, there it is.
Hey, Robbie, I was just about to pop in and see what the view was like over here.
I'm trying to find ISO kick. Yeah, I was a couple of degrees away from you, but it's impossible to find you.
Yeah, we split into two separate instances across our wing. Just keep going that way. It's open canyons.
That's pretty awesome.
Let's hope they're trying to
That's
fix
real
it.
lucky.
They must have figured out they gotta actually like assign a couple people to this whole thing because this is an ongoing issue. That's why they keep just stacking band-aids over bullet holes.
If you want to guess, if you want to guess from me, I think it has something to just... It's always when I think you're in someone else's instance that you encounter the instant death. So I think it's just the way it's interpolating your movement. It rams you into a rock much too fast, or you get stuck or something. So I'm guessing it's a very deep issue. It's not easy to fix.
Well, there was something somebody brought up that because this is a peer-to-peer game, if you're in an instance with other people, that when you smash into a rock, you see that you did damage, they see that you did damage, and everybody else sees that you did that damage, and that damage gets added together. Which explains why when you're with like 8 people, you do the slightest little thing to your SRV and you just explode instantly.
Yeah, I lost 80% of my health at one point within a wing of 4. Thankfully, it didn't kill me, but I was only on 7% health. Yeah, there's something wrong if you start sitting around in your SRB. After about 5 minutes, you get this weird risk of just having half your health knocked off.
Sounds like the Kraken.
Pretty much.
I
I'm
think
just going for a little fly.
Waypoint 10 could be another neutron one of these things.
So, how do you do the trilateration on Idiot's government?
It gives you a list of systems on the right-hand side. You click on one of them and it copies it to the left-hand menu. Then you click on that on the left-hand menu, copy it to your galaxy map, and then tell the trilateration in the first box how far away it is. You have to do it 5 or 7 or 8 times per.
The average is 7.
Okay. So you don't have to do any of the calculated and status, just type in distance.
Yeah, just type in the distance and it'll figure the rest of it out. And if it says wrong number question mark, don't worry about it for that moment. Just continue on down the list, and then it'll become apparent whether it actually is a wrong number or it just didn't calculate it right.
Yeah, because the bare minimum to figure out a position in a three-dimensional space is 4. That is the bare minimum. All the extra ones are just using it to check. Now, once you have 5, now you have 2 possible positions, and when you have 6, you now have 3 possible positions. Then it goes, I don't know which one's which, and that's when it gets you the error until you add more, than all of them will eventually equal to. Once it finds, I think it's about 6 or 7, it's going to go, it eliminates all the possibilities, and they're going to say they're either all right or wrong. But once you get to the 7 or 8 range, and you still have one that says this is an error, yeah, you probably fat finger and type that one number in wrong.
And one thing to remember too, after you do the trilateration, it says trilateration successful, you get a green bar at the top. You got to click submit distances, because otherwise it was a total waste of time. And after you click that submit distances, read the log box at the bottom and make sure that it's not actually telling you to put more systems in, because I've had to do that a couple times where it wants 1 or 2 more.
Okay.
The thing at the bottom is everything you see, the little green setup bar says success. I found it. Is all the data is on your local machine on ED Discovery. When you click the submit distance button, it says all that numbers to EDSM, and EDSM may or may not have more distances. And if there's any kind of error in EDSM, they're going to say, give me more distances so I can figure it out.
That was my ship. I'm dismissing it, so it's faster to call it back. I'm in the canyon right now. It was pretty lumpy up there. If you want an easy place to land, you're gonna have to land in the canyons, but it's hard to get up the hill.
User joined your channel.
It is.
I've got to go. The powers that be told me I've got to stop playing.
Yeah, and me. I'll see you all tomorrow.
In fact, I thought I had longer than I did, but I'm just going to put it somewhere safe. Thanks to the wing invite.
User disconnected from your channel.
I'm gonna check out that crater to the north that Robbie was at before he came over here.
That was spectacular. Especially if you got the nebula, you know, in front of the hill, or behind the hill, in the center.
Sorry, so what is the best place to land in the crater?
I just went into the middle and flew around the actual central peak, and it was fantastic because the nebula was shining blue light on
left
it.
your channel.
It was quite pretty.
Anyway, this was well worth the detour.
I'm off to the Great Annihilator tomorrow.
Tomorrow? When's 17th?
It's only 1,000 light years away.
And I've been to Sagittarius 3 times, and every single time I've forgotten to stop by the Great Annihilator.
Well, let's see. The next waypoint is literally 3,000 light years away.
So after 4 it's actually set, but I'll put in some more just to make sure. The trilateration.
So 17th. So I'm guessing that means I'll probably go see the Great Annihilator today, possibly even now. I don't know, because I'll probably want to start heading to waypoint 10 tomorrow when they release the info. So I've got a couple days to get there.
There's a approximate distance.
Waypoint 10 hasn't been released yet.
also there in Discord. There's a
Discord,
bot.
you just have to type in !VP10 in order to get it.
It's another planetary nebula like this one. It'll tell you the nebula is, but they haven't figured out where the planet they're gonna land on is. So if you head towards that general direction, you'll figure. You'll figure it out by Thursday because they got the week to find what planet, what coordinates to get the best view, kind of deal.
I just linked 2 pictures. Those are other planetary nebula that are fairly close to that one that you guys are on right now. If you're interested, I can leave coordinates in the check. So red one and the blue one. Well, purple.
I'm just curious, does somebody already trilaterate this planet we're on? Or did I say this system?
No.
So that pic I've just linked to there, parked behind the hill. I've got my settings down so I get a decent frame rate. So you guys with your better graphics would probably look much better on that one. These coordinates on the pic.
Go. See you tomorrow.
Yeah.
So the first one's the purple, the
User
second one's the
disconnected
red.
from your channel.
Did I link? Oh, there's just so much stuff. Like it. I remember when I first started exploring, thinking, oh, this planet's cool, that planet's cool, and then it's like, forget the fucking planets. Just even the planetary nebula. You could keep yourself occupied for months out here. This side's not like there's 3 right where we are. The next waypoint's got, I think, 3 or 4 of them right there. And then as we kind of travel to the other side of the core, there's a region where, honestly, I've identified about 20 of them. And it's just like, they're all over the fucking place. And to find them, you have to scan at 3, like, you get your galaxy map, you zoom out to 300 light years, and then you pan left and right and up and down and all over the fucking place until you happen to see that little speck of color on your fucking map. So what I'm finding is only a tiny percentage of what's actually out there.
I missed it. What were you describing?
The planetary nebulas, they're really difficult to actually spot. And to pan around and find them. Yeah, I'm finding, like, I can identify probably about 30 or 40 of them at this point. But the sheer number of them that are out there, just because I know how hard they are to scan for, is just unbelievable. There's apparently a list somewhere where there's one guy who's got his name on 120 different ones.
Cool.
But it's just like, there's so many of them, and they're everywhere. And that's just like one little aspect. Like, herbigs are another thing that I really enjoy. I love watching them spin. I think it's phenomenal how fast they fucking go. And I can link you a video that would terrify you that it's the scariest herbig I've ever seen. I've never actually even seen it. It's just a video that I've seen. And yeah.
Or just check Universal Color Graphics for that one.
Sorry, what was that? I'm flying around looking where to land. I'm just scoping out the area right now. It's pretty amazing over here.
If it's the same crater I was at, I think there's a patch just on top of that bump in the middle of the crater that's just big enough to get an anaconda on. I could get my asp up there. There you go.
Yeah, the side of the crater facing on the other side of the nebula is just amazing. It's just neat. I see you.
Okay, watch that video and think about if you jumped into a system and saw that. Itself, it's actually hurting the guy's computer looking at it.
That's pretty freaky.
Yeah, I think I saw a brown dwarf or something spinning that fast once, and it was creepy as well.
What am I looking for in a galaxy map? Was looking for a Herbig?
That was a Herbig, yeah.
No. When I'm looking at a galaxy map, trying to find out what am I looking for.
Oh, Protostar. Waypoint 9 has 7 or 8 Herbigs that are like right close to it, within 20 or 30 light years. I already went and checked them out. Pretty cool. Nothing out of the ordinary, really, but nothing as cool as that pink one, that's for sure.
Landing gear deployed.
Dietz actually had some lore about apparently that side of the galaxy. There's a bunch of like large black holes that are all in close proximity, so any Herbigs or any other stars that are there have these weird phenomena going on with them.
Flight assist on. Flight assist on. Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
What, you just watching the Herbig video?
Well, what do you know? A missing data point, or whatever they're called. A crashed nav beacon.
Hello everyone, welcome back to...
Oh, I'd be I don't even know if my computer could take it, to be honest with you.
Anyone want to go with me to the Great Annihilator?
If you post the coordinates, yeah.
Just type in Great Annihilator. That's literally what it's called on the galaxy map.
Actually, just type in great and it comes up.
No, right.
You have to type it this great ANN.
Or Great Space A will work for me.
Anyway, I'm up for heading there in about 10 minutes.
You won't be able to plot a route because it's 1,004 light years, so find the closest star.
Oh, yeah, that's no problem. I think even with my limited navigational skills, I can make that last 4 mile or 4 light year jump.
Yeah. Might take a while to actually what you can do is just go to the next system across in that direction.
I think the opposite wall is the best. It just looks like a pearl
User
in here.
disconnected from your channel.
I love how you can see almost like the rise of the galactic core on the horizon. It's just this disk of light just creeping up. Yeah, I mean, most places on Earth you can't see the ring of the galaxy, but just imagine if we lived on a planet in the core where we had night skies like this.
Well, it's kind of like if you actually go on a cruise or anywhere that actually doesn't have any ambient light, you can really clearly make out the Milky Way.
I know, but what I'm just saying is it's so... I really can't describe what we're looking at right now. Again, it's you can see the galactic core is rising on the horizon.
So who wanted to come to the Great Annihilator?
Yeah, I think I'm ready. I've gotten my screenshots. Just going to make sure I get a screenshot of the HUD so I have the coordinates. And I just coordinates on the planet.
Oh no, not the planet, not the landing site on the planet. But mind you, the planet does rotate and move around. So if you come back like a week to this exact point where you landed, you're not going to see the same view. Like it might be daytime, like when you come back in a week.
No, I know that. Anyway, I'm taking off now.
Okay, so wait, who is it? I'll invite you guys to a wing.
If you're wondering, already trilaterated for this system. Just got it up.
You already in a wing, I saw?
Did I get an invite as well? So sorry, are we all heading to the Great Annihilator?
Yep.
Yeah, just Grade A will do it.
Yep. I was 1004. I just did one jump and then we plotted. I just did one jump towards it and then plotted the route.
Oh, good find. 2 rufinariums and tungsten.
Oh, and don't forget to check out the black hole in the nebula before you leave.
There's a black hole in the nebula?
Yes.
I'll do that when I come back. And I expect it probably I expect it won't be as impressive as the Great Annihilator. I mean, you don't get called the Great Annihilator for nothing. Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll jump in, and you'll be fine as long as you exit 0 velocity. Yeah, I've got my safe jump mode on, so whenever I say engage jump drive, it automatically safe jumps.
Engage.
Yep, I used an if statement to create a mode that I can turn on and off.
I think the Great Annihilator is big enough that it's actually quite toasty, so watch your distance.
Yeah. Jump in at 0 and then turn around and fly away a bit. Although actually, I think you at I think it's like 5.5 millimeters, and I think you should be fine in that case, because I mean you can get as close as about 25 kilometers. That's the body exclusion zone. So 5.5, you should be fine if you come out at 0. I still don't trust it though, so I always do a U-turn and fly away a bit. Yeah, I don't trust neutrons. Do not trust neutrons.
Yeah, those things are a lot scarier than black holes.
Yeah, they are.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, this is a great black hole for watching the lensing effects. I mean, the one near the waypoint. Some nebulas are just too soupy to get the right effect.
Fuel scooping.
Alright, I'm heading out.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Jumps. That's taking a lot longer than I thought it was going to.
Fuel scooping.
And is it in the right direction?
Not really, I don't. No, because it's directly up.
It's straight up, so I doubt it.
No, it's just a little like day excursion sort of thing. Well, not even a day excursion, a morning excursion.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Talking of which,
and they highly recommend going to it while you're here, so
catch you later,
at least
guys.
once.
See ya.
User disconnected from your channel.
See ya.
Found a giant sun by the looks of it.
Fuel scooping.
A giant white giant, I think. Not sure if it's a white super giant, but I think that's just a white giant. No, it's just blue white. It's not even a giant. Damn, the blue white stars are big.
Fuel scoop.
Well, yeah, that's how they get to be blue and white.
Drive charging.
In order to get to that kind of speed, you need to have a lot of mass in a star to fuse that much material.
3, 2, 1, engage.
The red giants are comparatively much less dense.
Oh, I
Yeah,
feel
saw
like
a
such
big
a
giant the
douche.
other day. I've seen a couple of blue supergiants, I think, called white supergiants. I think they're blue supergiants.
Fuel scooping.
I'm gonna take a short detour to scan an ammonia world.
Fuel scooping complete. Fuel scoop disengaged.
I just
Oh my
buckied
god,
all.
I just realized I could get it to automatically scan each jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
I am doing that.
What, honk the horn or
Yeah,
set the stand?
because sometimes I forget, but I can literally get it to automatically scan each jump. But then again, that would defeat the purpose of having the scan system for smart.
Well, it's just reflex for me, so just honking the horn is pretty easy.
I didn't even click the mouse, I just tell it to scan system and it holds the mouse down for me for 5.5 seconds.
That sounds like more work than just holding down a button.
Well, it's saying scan
Fuel
system.
scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Well, actually, saying scan system takes less than 5.5 seconds. There you go.
4, 3, 2.
Yeah, you have to use a lot more muscles to make all them sounds. Yeah, so I'm looking at the itinerary and we're only 2 jumps from Sag A.
Fuel scooping.
Sorry, 2 waypoints. Maybe if we get some of them Thargoid hyperdrives, that my previous statement will be true. Because there's some trivia not everyone knows, but during one of the plot missions of Elite 2, the Thargoids at one point teleport you something like 3 to 4,000 light years in an instant. And people want to shoot them.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive
Personally, I
charging.
prefer haggling.
Three jumps.
Frameshift drive charging.
22 jumps.
Fuel scooping.
That's well, what were the things that were coming in the next updates? There was the looting thing with the crafting stuff. There was the launching of the fighters and stuff.
Passenger
from big ships,
missions.
and there was another one. What was the third one?
Do you have an AMFU?
Frameshift drive charging.
So then it's fine. Yeah, now with Horizon, since we can replicate AMFU repair stuff. Sorry, I got a bit distracted. Automated field maintenance unit. I keep forgetting the acronym.
Okay, yeah. 2.1 is the looting and crafting. 2.2 is the deployment. You know, you're able to have smaller ships on like Anacondas and stuff that you can deploy. And 2.3 is the camp aviator and multi-crew.
And then 2.4 is still unknown.
Yeah, and 2.4 is a mystery one. It's a mystery secret one.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Well, no, the faces and stuff is on all the missions apparently. Yeah, I like that. And when they say like communicating with you, are they gonna have like voice dialogue, or do they just mean like more intricate text? If they had voice dialogue, that'd be pretty cool. Because I mean, just think about it, it wouldn't be all that hard to do. All they need to do is get a voice synthesizer to read out the text.
Fuel scooping complete.
I mean, it would literally be a text to speech. It would literally be a text to speech module with a custom voice.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's never that easy to do nicely and in a convincing manner.
Yeah, true. Oh no, just text to speech, not actually animation.
Engage.
Not animation, just text to speech. Oh, come on. Really? You're gonna be that finicky? God damn it, why am I the one that doesn't care? I'm always like, really? And everyone's like, yeah, and I'm like, oh, I'm an outlier again.
I don't know, but I'm never impressed by text-to-speech. Like, it's not the same as an actor reading.
Oh, yeah, but...
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I guess.
I found a pair. Go ahead.
Oh yeah.
User joined your channel.
That would be completely different game.
Fuel scooping complete.
Well, they've got a whole year to do that, so... Oh, it's definitely not. I mean, they've got pretty much an entire year to do it, and I mean, how big is their team?
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
Anyway, I found a pair of water worlds, so I'll be delayed a little bit. Gotta scan them all.
4, 3.
Anyway, you should be able to see my position on the house. base.
Cool.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Where was this? Oh wow.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Just posted a link to a picture of the best Earth-like I found.
Four, three, two, one, engage.
Whoa, that's a nice innovate.
Anyway, at least
Wow.
three terraformable.
Wait, where's the land? Is that the landable planet with the mountains or what? No? What? Oh, I see it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
What is
There
the
are-
red stuff in the background?
I like your shaders. Are you using gem effects? Oh wow. That moment when the sun makes vanilla look as good as the shaders.
Anyway, there's at least three terraformable worlds in the PDA system I'm in.
17 jumps out. No actual pictures of them. Pictures like out of the system map.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, just look at the galaxy maps. You just mess with and everybody's pretty much making a fucking beeline to the great Annihilator.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Oh no, while doing all the trilaterization, the Great Annihilator came up as a what you call it, suggested system. Why for the past 3 days, and As from there, they kept tracking the distance, and this waypoint is the closest we're gonna get to it. So last night I made a trip out there. If you do mess with EDSM, see that's straight down the line that going up and down. That was mostly me. I can tell other people have been going every single waypoint from here to there. I do love the 3D map, but you have to like be panning to get the actual 3D effect. Just too bad they're never going to be like the 3D glasses kind of shit with this thing. Oh no, it just makes me sad that the whole 3D glasses thing never took off. Oh no, it has a couple reasons for it.
Disengaged. Frame shift drive
The biggest thing is what it was a really high when it came off was a high cost, ridiculously fucking expensive to do it at home. Then you come up with the problem of now I get 3D movies. And then there's relatively few 3D movies out. So this is what normally happens. You get your TV, you get like 2 glasses, you get the movie. A bunch of buddies come up. Ooh, let's watch a movie. Oh, let's watch it 3D. Oh, wait, only 2 people out of my group of 5, 6, 8 can only watch it, so we're not gonna watch it in 3D, and that's what happened.
Disengaged. Frame shift drive.
To be honest, I never really saw any point of watching 3D TV at home. It just seems too expensive and redundant.
You know, yeah, it was.
Well, I mean, if you want to watch something 3D, you might as well go see it in the cinemas. They probably got a much higher quality 3D there.
Even at the cinemas, half the time I don't want to see a movie in 3D.
Yeah.
Having only ever downloaded 3D films, I have to disagree. Your active ones are they transmit at 180 dpi. In the cinema, it's not even DVD quality. You need active glasses, which you don't get in cinemas yet. That said, unless you're downloading them, it's £25 a pop.
For me, the best 3D is in IMAX because of the screen size.
They're only DVD quality. You need active glasses. They don't give them out of cinemas yet. Active glasses, you press a wee button, and they sync to the TV.
I find they don't really. Those glasses don't really fit my face properly for some reason. They keep slipping down.
But I mean, you can buy
I'm
the
sitting
glasses.
there like pushing them up in the nose, like an old guy.
You can buy the glasses direct for China for £7 a pop. They're not that expensive.
Yeah.
But you have to get active glasses.
It's like 3D TVs that are expensive.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, you've got a 55-inch window, which I must admit is excellent if you watch Twitch.
You know, for the price I'd be paying for like a 3D TV, I'd rather buy a 4K TV.
Well, yeah. The reason why I've got a 3D TV is I bought a 4K TV that came with 3D. It was £1,000 for a 55.
Wait, £1,000 for a 4K 3D TV?
Yes, straight out of Curry's.
Damn. Wait, hang on. I'm assuming it's not a smart TV though.
Android, Sony, which means I did it a couple of nights ago. I put Twitch on my phone.
Right, so does it have Netflix?
Yeah, it's an Android TV. So any app you can get on your Android, you can get on the TV.
Yeah, I personally prefer the ones that just have it built in, like LG with their WebOS.
Well, I would say Android's better because last night I was watching Twitch. It was Wishbonder I was watching because I was at my girlfriend's house, and I just flicked it straight. I cast it straight onto the TV, and I could still type on the computer, which I thought was amazing, because the keyboard that comes with the TV is shit. But if you can work it with the phone, it's a doddle.
Well, the LG WebOS 2.0 is actually amazing. It's actually pretty good.
But does it come with
I mean,
Twitch and all the Android
You know,
apps?
it displays in 1480p and everything. It's not laggy.
I'll
I mean,
admit
the
my
UI
TV
is a
can
bit
be a
iffy,
bit
but...
laggy, but Android TV is quite something if you go down the Android system.
And also, the problem with that is we don't really have any Android devices. Literally, the only Android device we have in like the entire house that still works is a small Pindo tablet that I got for free when we upgraded to fiber.
No, I'm Android through and through.
Never even heard of it.
Yeah, it's the way to...
Wait, XBMC? What's that? Oh, Linux. Yeah, I don't use Linux on anything. I tried using Linux on a VirtualBox once, and it was too complicated to get anything installed.
I'm not trying to cause any chaos, but if you have an Apple product, it's Linux you're running in all but name.
Huh?
Apple's Linux.
Oh, okay. Oh, if Apple's, yeah, that's why Apple
I'm not
is
saying
based on Linux, isn't it?
I'm not saying they're stealing bastards.
But I mean, Apple at least with the Apple, it's actually, you know, iOS. It's actually easy to install stuff on it. I tried Linux once on a VirtualBox, and then it was just too much. Like going through the command line, trying to get the right packages installed. I just found it too difficult. I tried Linux. I tried a Linux distro on a VirtualBox, and it was just I was trying to get stuff installed, and it was, you know,
Frameshift drive charging.
See when the
I like
when
to
the
be
work.
able to just go to the download page on a website, click the download button, and have it. I don't like. I like to be able to actually just go to the website and download it. I like it to be nice and simple.
If you've read the book or watched the film The Fifth Wave, you see when the aliens come, it's Linux that's going to save us. It's that's what they use to reboot everything, pretty much. Well, how many people have a ham radio kicking about nowadays? Well done, you. I've got a cheap Chinese one. No. Have you done your ham? What the hell? So did you have to do all the joys of Morse and that? I know they've made it a bit easier.
Last I heard about, last I heard of exam, they don't give you nothing to learn Morse code, only the most high level advanced, so that can make you learn it.
Yeah, no, I'm going back like 10-15 years ago. My joiner used to tell me he was dyslexic and he really struggled, but they had to do it. I knew it was getting easier and easier, you know, mainly because you don't need it anymore. I might try and do it. So I do have a radio ham. I take it when I go abroad mostly. Just about. That's quite amazing. I remember once buying a walkie-talkie and it came from China. And every single channel it came from, it just allowed you to do everything illegally. You know, because you're not meant to use half the wave bands. China don't know that. Yes.
Fuel scooping.
That said, can we catch up with you is the next question.
9 jumps.
I don't think they can catch up with you in all honesty, or would they bother?
Fuel scooping.
What are you guys talking about? Sorry, what?
Back in,
Right.
back in the good old days when I was a student, we had one at university, and it was back in the day when you still had analog. Was it 97? It would have been. You had analog mobile phones. You could pick up half a phone call sometimes. Well, quite easily actually.
Single Titori star system. Okay.
You just set it on a scan loop at the mobile range. That, and you could listen to the police. Those days are gone as well. Yeah.
Fuel scooping complete.
When my kids were younger, the baby monitor, I had several times where I actually picked up other people's baby monitors.
Charging.
That's terrifying.
Oh yeah, that seemed to happen a lot with the old baby monitors.
Remember the
User
old
joined
cordless
your
phones?
channel.
All of a sudden, you hear a man's voice in the kids' room. Huh?
3, 2, 1, engage.
Oh no, remember the old cordless phones? Like if you had one of those Motorola little walkie-talkies, you could just walk around and pick somebody's phone call up. Because they were basically the same thing.
I remember that.
I
Wait,
think
you
you'd
can't
be
see
wearing
radio
tinfoil on
waves?
your head.
Frameshift drive charging.
You can't see radio waves? Man, you have bad vision.
I see, like, when it first said it, I thought he was being serious, and I'm like, what? And then he was like, oh, you must have. I was like, ah. For a second, I thought you were being serious there. You got
Just
me.
depends how much you have to drink, mate. That's all.
Fuel scooping.
7 jumps.
That's where there's everyone on the map.
Frameshift.
Is anyone hitting any problems going to Sajay with the joys of plotting? Or is that all disappeared now?
Deeds had a lot of plotting problem to Sergey, but yeah.
What's the formula? Set a plot?
Basically, take your jump range, multiply it by, I don't know, several times, and try and plot distances
Oh,
that are as close to
divided
that
by
as
1,000?
humanly possible.
Yeah. So basically, your computer will
I've got that saved, hang on.
your max distance constantly.
Exactly, because that way the plotter has less options to work with. And when you get to the core, there are many. Okay, so I'm gonna link it. Here we go.
That's why I'm avoiding the core this
There's
time.
a
'Cause
detailed explanation here.
you only lost the will to live the last time. I'm going to meet everyone at waypoint 18.
I haven't decided yet. It's gonna be somewhere on the other side of the galaxy. I'm not sure exactly where yet.
I think I know what's going to happen when we get to the other side. I just know it. They're going to release the mother of all fucking planetary better landings, and we'll be stuck to the other side of the fucking universe.
No, they won't. You're not gonna get atmospheric landings during Horizons at all. That means it's at least a year away, if not more.
There'll be some twisted bastard there. See, I'll get those lots.
User left your channel.
No, it's too much work for that to be even possible. You know, landable Earth-likes and the like. No way. I seriously doubt you're gonna see that next year either.
Well, Wishblender put me onto a game on Kickstarter, and it looks wicked for planetary landings.
Which game?
2 Techs. I have to get the game name because I can't remember. It cost me £14, but I think it's worth it.
There's No Man's Sky, and I don't know what else.
No, this is a new one.
Oh, interesting.
Oh crap! Need to do some laundry before
Frameshift drive
tomorrow.
charging.
Need to go back to work tomorrow, so I need to do some laundry before tomorrow.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
There. There's no way Elite can't do better than that. Got more money. Anyway. And it looks amazing.
Get annihilated.
That looks very much like No Man's Sky.
Yeah. It's more like Space Engineers, I'd say, because there's building parts, but I don't think No Man's Sky has that unless I read wrong. And I have backed No Man's Sky.
For my taste.
I've also backed Star Citizen, and I just feel better every day. Because it's not looking good.
Not looking good about what?
Star Citizen.
No,
what
that's never gonna be playable.
Well, I had to talk to my back manager to see if I could afford the computer.
Oh, you mean not good by not going back to work? Got it. Oh, look,
Yeah,
a lot of
I'm
people heading,
about
a lot of
40.
people heading that way from my friends list.
I'm 2 jumps out. Engage.
So you all
I
got
think
there
I've
pretty...
just come to your system with the 2 water worlds in it.
You all got to Sajay pretty easily. Yeah, in terms of plotting, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
How many, just as you were approaching, how many planets did you find that people had already discovered out of curiosity?
Just so you know, at Sergei, because the systems are so dense around there, you can still find undiscovered systems relatively close to Sergei.
I bagged a few the last time I went there, and then I thought, there's no fucking point. There must be thousands of them, millions actually.
No. Dunno. Yeah, I believe he went back. I think he said he was going to come back out though.
You can still land on the planet without the, without an SRV.
Well, he's the one that kept being reckless. I mean, he was purposefully launching them off cliffs.
Because I lost my only one through stupidity.
Okay, preparing to jump to the Great Annihilator now.
It's not hot. You get up to 50% heat once you get the exclusion zone, the FSD off, but it's no big deal getting out.
Out of curiosity, because when I used black holes as a way of me doing my 1,000 light years, how old is Sajay? What do they say on it?
Sorry, what did you say?
You know, all black holes tell you how old they are. How old is Sajay? You know when you get
I
there.
can check for you if you want.
Just out of curiosity.
Whoa!
Can't be right. Phew.
I'll look. Give me a
Whoa, that's insane.
I can look as well.
Age for 486 million years.
Right, 'cause
Scan
I've come
system.
across black holes that have been 600-700 million. So if we need a physicist about now to let us know what the hell's going on. So it's not the oldest one in the solar system. Unless I've got it wrong.
It has a pretty sizable mass.
You can go through it, you know. You just gotta keep going. So I've heard.
You can't go through every one, just the ones that they forgot to add exclusion zones around.
It's a big
Yeah.
robot. It's a big
You
robot
cannot
called
go for Sage,
Maximilian.
you're not gonna survive it.
Yeah, Sage is extremely hot. You'll get cooked.
Pretty much.
Wait, ISO, are you flying towards it slowly?
I remember when I was there, I got as close
How
as I
far out
could,
did you
but-
drop out of Super Cruise? How far out from it?
Cannot comply.
Well, when you get really close, when it says impact, just throttle down to 30 kilometers per second and wait till the game drops you itself. You won't take any damage that way.
But does it
As long
actually
as
drop
you're
you
under-
automatically?
As
So
long
if you
as you're
appro-
under 1 megameter per second, you will not take damage when you drop.
Does that mean you can get nicer lenses effects as well? So you're nice and close.
The closer you are, the more pronounced lensing effects will be. Yes.
Oh, there's another black hole here.
Yeah, the
Not
Great
at Sage.
Annihilator has 2 black holes.
Oh, at the Great Annihilator, yes.
And just to be clear, don't do this sort of crap around Sage or you'll cook.
Fucking hell, whenever you fly away from a lensing effect, that gives me a heart attack. Jesus.
Yeah, neutron stars always give me a bit of a fright.
There's this kind of this moment where your heart stops when you jump into a system with a neutron star, if you're not expecting it.
You just see this kind of little yellow line, which you just about past. And have a guess who discovered it? It's what's his name, isn't it? That discovered both of them. No.
Yeah, Tyler has discovered all of
Okay.
those stars. Wow, they were persistent. Even the moon of the sun. Even the moon of the sun of the Great Annihilator.
And he did it in the day when you could only plot like 3 in a row. That must have been brutal. It's before you had the 1,000-year plots. He did it during beta, didn't he?
It used to be
Sure he did.
It used to be 100 and you had to wait a bit to get that far. But Zulu Romeo, he got to Sage before route plotting was in it all.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was Romeo that was the first to discover it.
Sage, not the Great
Yeah, it is.
Annihilator.
Sorry, apologise. There's people that bought this game now that don't realise it. You don't, you know, what it was like before. Like disappearing space stations.
Isn't that with anything?
I used to moan so much when you were trying to find a planet and you couldn't just click on to plot it. That was the thing I hated with a vengeance.
You could just as well compare that to the people who play the old games. Like, you people have it easy now with the new Elite Dangerous.
I remember the old, I think it was the second Elite, it was the first one I played, and when you were trying to shoot a ship, you'd pause the screen, and then you'd, I don't know how you clicked, didn't know the mouse back then, and then you'd click on it and use autopilot to chase it.
Yeah,
That
you
was the
could do that
trick.
in Tier Elite too.
I don't know how we
Remember
did it.
when
Did they use a
games couldn't
keyboard?
even do three-dimensional.
Doom was
worlds?
Doom was the first, or Wolfenstein was the first kind of 3D game, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Was it?
Wolfenstein
Think so.
3D, yeah. But those games like Doom and Wolfenstein and stuff like that, they used sprites for enemies because they couldn't do them in 3D.
I did it on a 286
enough
with 2
detail.
megabytes of RAM.
Oh, I'm gonna head off now and do some other things.
Righty hoes, take care.
Yeah.
Yeah, once I'm at the upcoming, once I'm at the end of my route plotting, I'll do some laundry.
Oh, has anyone here not listened to a black hole before?
Yeah, the sounds it makes happy. No, when you drop out of super near one.
I don't think I have done that.
Try it
Do it
sometime.
next time you're next to a black hole. It's creepy.
Some great audio work.
Is it any different than the star makes?
Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I should have done that when I was at Sage.
I don't believe it's a different sound.
It's the same for all black holes.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll do it at the next black hole I find. It shouldn't take too long.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, I remember when Sag was a big black ball in space.
Oh, before they added the lens effect, yeah. You mean that?
Yeah, I'd forgotten about that.
Yeah, when did they add the lensing effect again?
A long time ago. Wasn't that long after launch, to be honest.
Yeah, it was, I think, around the time it came to Steam.
User disconnected
Maybe
from your
even at the
channel.
same time.
It's really nice having so many commanders just hanging around at a landmark, not even away from them.
Long as no one's trying to ram into you.
Well, in Super Cruise, that's not a problem.
Find anything cool over there, Biped?
Huh? I've never
You
had
mean
that
you
happen
had the
to me.
heat vents on your ship? Yeah, it is.
The reason
No, those are
it's
heat
open when you
vents.
scoop fuel is because when you scoop fuel, you're dealing with a lot of heat. So the heat vents open. They're heat vents, they have nothing to do with the fuel scoop.
Technically, they're radiators, I suppose, but...
Yeah, I guess. The, screenshots with those things open and shining look kind of cool, though. Yeah, that's awesome.
What I find very odd so you're gonna apply real life physics, and then you're like, say, 20% heat thing that we normally hang out when you're just chilling, and then you come into a black hole. Oh, it's getting hot. Open heat vents. That's gonna let more heat in because the outside's hotter than you.
Yeah.
It's not really how radiators work. It's not a question of ambient temperature because there's it's basically vacuum. It's a question of how much radiation your ship is absorbing.
Like unless you're opening it from the side away from it, you could drop off some, dump it that way.
No, the way the heat pumps work, those vanes could be thousands of degrees because all the heat's being concentrated inside the radiators themselves. So the chances that they'll give off less radiation than they absorb is extremely small. You'd have to be in a situation where the ship would get melted in seconds for that to be the case.
In which case it won't matter.
Okay, this is starting to improve. At least these are terraformable areas that I keep finding in a row now.
What kind of stars are you aiming for?
Ready to engage. 3.
Well, what kind of stars are you aiming for?
Engage.
G stars, but This one is on a binary orbit, around the binary orbiting M and a K.
I had bad luck when I was aiming for FGKs, you know, in order to find Earth-likes. I would scan a whole bunch of those, find a bunch of crap, and then I just, you know, plot a route that's a little further, and then the first M-class planet or something like that to find an Earth-like. The moment I stop looking.
Yeah.
I just found probably the coolest thing, or one of the coolest thing I have seen so far. It's a small moon hit by a comet, and it actually has
That's
like
no
a
moon.
blob of snow on top. So here's the link.
Let's see. Oh, that looks pretty nice, yeah. Giant crater.
No, not talking the crater, but the snowball on top.
Yeah, I see that. This whole planet could be called Planet Snowball.
Planet Snowflake?
Snowball.
Looks a bit like a moldy potato.
Looks more of a like a ball than a snowflake. Yeah. True.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning, temperature critical.
Okay, I'm gonna AFK super cruise over to the next black hole in the system. See you guys later.
Shit.
User disconnected from your channel.
I'm still 15 jumps behind. Yep, so providing there are no distractions or any Earth-likes on the way.
I think there will be some distractions along the way.
Man, there is even... Sorry.
What Earth likes, I'm not sure.
On this snowball planet, there is even a huge impact crater on top of the snowball. It's probably from the actual comet impact, I would think.
Yeah, that would have been caused by something really big.
User in your channel timed out.
Get it back.
User entered your channel.
I temporarily lost contact there. With TeamSpeak, yeah.
Zero hiccup happens.
I'll let you know in 12 jumps.
If the distortion effect play tricks on you. That would be my bet.
Might be moving because the smaller one's actually orbiting something.
Perceptibly moving though.
Here we go. There's a couple of water worlds.
I love the sound that SRV wheels make on the snow.
Oh, you're absolutely right. So now I've got my new sound card, so I can hear the crunching as well.
Frameshift drive charging. 4,
I have landed on the edge of a snowball crater, and it's absolutely amazing in here. I'm gonna take a few screenshots.
Good, good. Not even need to ask for them. It is. It really is. Yeah, most people don't get how big just our solar system is, let alone the galaxy or local cluster or anything like that. Oh, elite. Oh, God.
I also be very intense jumps.
Weapon's not in this channel at the moment, so he can't hear you. Yeah.
Channel switched.
Greetings and salutations.
Bye-bye, so.
I am. Oh, okay. Well, I'm actually going to attempt to fly into the Great Annihilator. So,
Advise against it.
it'll be fun.
I mean, I did get Deeds to fly almost all the way into Sag A. That was fun.
This is a little different. I got heat sinks ready.
Yeah. It was hilarious. Did you hear about that, ISO? I told Dietz that I got two light seconds away from Sag A, so he tried it. Yeah, it was hilarious. Well, I mean, he believed me. I mean, that's kind of his fault. He's like, I got within 40 light seconds, and then my heat went up to like 150+%. Yeah. It was like immediate, apparently, and as soon as he said that, I just started laughing. That was great. He's like, that's great. Right now, I'm guess what I'm doing right now, ISO.
So
pretty cool.
720, it drops you out.
You saw. Did. That's what I'm doing. Because I'm in the bubble. Uh-huh.
I literally just logged in. I woke up just now. It's kind of cool. It's pretty creepy. There's that.
What? Lame.
Oh, I have fucking lost them. Thank you, stupid ship. Yeah. Well, because like my ship was like sunk into the ground a little bit. So I had to dismiss it, and then I had to go find it. Meters.
So long as you're going 30, when you hit it, you don't take any damage.
I don't think there is mega miles. I think we call them like fathoms and leagues. No one in the United States actually does that because they're lame. Like we don't use Fortnite. You tell that to like some 20-year-old and they'll look at you like you're fucking cross-eyed or something like that. And I'm like, what's wrong with you?
Yep.
Why can't it be daylight on this stupid planet already?
Beacons on. You're right over here.
Oh, I found him. Okay, I'm good now.
Okay, stay there. I'm gonna jump to you. Are you gonna make me do that? Okay, fine. Just hang out there. I'm gonna come back around. Why did you put me at this store? I engaged on your signal. Yeah, but I locked onto your nav beacon and like you're supposed to drop me right on top of you. Try it again.
Aw, sounds like a fun picture. Oh yeah, I gotta fill my hold. Makes money, man. If I can fill my hold, it's over 22 million. Yep. They're worth 92,400 apiece.
Oh, now we're a megameter apart. Perfect. No, that's worse. Hold on, I'll get it. Do this the hard way. How come you got that little circle thing beside your name?
Also, over here at these barnacles, you have like almost every component you need for FSD boost. Yeah. Pretty great. You know, the only thing that's not here is polonium, but I've got yttrium, a bunch of arsenic, germanium, and about everything you need. Minus polonium. So I've gotten vanadium, germanium. I didn't get any cadmium. There was some niobium and vanadium. I got arsenic, niobium, yttrium, no polonium. That's another reason I'm just chilling here, because I can just get everything else except polonium I need.
Oh my god, stupid thing.
What are you guys trying to do?
I'm trying to get into his space.
Oh, you're not instanced together?
It won't let us instance properly, no, and every time I try to use the wingman nav lock or I just did a manual disengage, it keeps putting me like 500 kilometers away from it.
That's really weird.
Just be careful about boosting, watch your heat.
Have you tried turning it off and back on again? Yes.
User joined your channel.
Yeah, that's where I got it from. Yeah, it was on Netflix. It was either on Netflix or BBC or both. I don't remember, but yeah, I've watched it. It's hilarious.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Not Rock.
So why are you guys separated?
Because we felt like segregating ourselves.
I came up here to quietly watch some YouTube videos.
I came up here to see why he was up here, and then I just stayed up here.
By the way, Raj,
Yeah.
last night I really had a bad time in the combat zone. I was destroyed by my Cobra got destroyed, then I used my Viper, it got destroyed. I really had a bad luck yesterday.
Was that on your alt account?
The second one.
Yeah. Were you like in a high intensity zone?
Low.
Low intensity zone? You're still getting wrecked? Jeez.
Yep. The first one, what happened was wrong. The fact that I actually tried to I used another type of weapon on the Cobra, and that one I should have actually not do it, but I did it, and Cobra is fucking ridiculously slow. Well, went for Viper, and even that didn't manage to survive a lot.
I mean, I fought off a whole wing of pirates on the way out to the barnacles, which was kind of fun.
Nice.
They tried me. It was hilarious. I'm rocking 2 pulse lasers, 2 burst turrets and 2 burst lasers, a cannon, and a missile rack. And I just annihilated them all.
Combat is like one of my worst things I
What
can
just happened
actually
there?
do.
So yeah, exactly. What the fuck? Now you're 13.5 megameters from me. Did you just go through a wormhole or something? I didn't. I was coming to you.
Frameshift drive charging.
Wait, you are at Great Annihilator now.
Yes.
Yeah, both of them are. They're trying to have a picture and they can't find each other. It's hilarious.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Just try to ignore the space warping and bending around us. Okay, I'm dropping out. Hey! Yes. 8 kilometers, but close enough. Deploying hard points, let's do this.
That's alright. He's not. He only has like the 1 beam laser on him.
Yeah, it's just 1 C3 gimbal, but he's got no shield, so.
That's true. Why don't you have any shields, ISO? Oh, okay, I got it.
Oh, you bastards! You are really that far away. Jesus
User
Christ.
joined your channel.
Everyone's joining our channel because they know we're the cool kids.
Hello. They're all so quiet out there.
Here, let me turn on some lights. Oh, it's more so just if you're gonna take a picture, it looks better.
Hey, have you guys seen my comet, my moon that was hit by a comet picture?
No.
What, the one with the astronaut looking back at the Earth?
No.
Oh, no then.
So here it goes. I just found it a few minutes ago. It was so cool.
God, what I wouldn't give for my camera to be able to like pan so much farther back.
Oh, and it's not visible in the picture, but on the top of this snowball, there is a huge impact crater.
What's wrong with that fucking moon? Like,
It's a potato.
Yeah, it is. It's like destroyed.
How long are you going to be at the Great Annihilator, guys?
Oh. How far are you?
Better hurry.
I'll hang out here for 10 minutes.
Nah, I won't be able to make it because I'm like 1,000 light years away from you.
No, don't go, ISO.
ISO, that's the view from my ship. Can you actually turn your shields on? You're kind of freaking me out a little bit. Well, I just worry that, like, if I rotate at all, I'm gonna accidentally nudge you, and then you're suddenly gonna be down to like 1% hull.
You're gonna accidentally nudge you, and you're gonna accidentally be dead.
Kind of thing. Like, I don't even want to rotate. No, after what happened with Mike, your synthetic, yeah, we were goofing around on a planet, and he was like videotaping me flying at an angle, and I went to level out right at the same time he went to boost by me, and he clipped my anaconda and knocked his shields entirely off. Yeah.
Anacondas don't give a shit.
Yeah, it did like half of a ring of one of my shields. But it did jar the anaconda really fiercely. I was pretty amazed.
I mean, it is an asp.
I honestly thought I hit the ground. That's what it felt like.
Is actually, that's a lot.
Like, I bucked up, I bet 45 degrees when he hit me. It's a black hole.
Alright, so how long are you going to be online? Alright.
What?
Okay, that's a pretty spectacular picture. You do see my skin, I'm using a white one. Oh no, you don't see it on your side, no. And there goes my game. Crash. It fucking crashes all the time. I don't know what the fuck the deal is with it.
Yeah, what is the deal with it? I mean, you keep crashing like a lot.
Well, like, that's just a game crash. My fucking computer's crashed a pile of times, and I honestly almost blame Discord, because it always is running when it happens. Or I'm trying to do something with Discord when it happens. It's usually fine. It's like 10 hours, 12 hours playing without a crash.
That's weird, because I've had zero issues with Discord. I mean, I run it all the time.
It's got something to do with the sound card, that it's calling something. I kind of think that it's like, because I've got the game sounds running, I've got fucking TeamSpeak running, I've got whatever going on fucking web browser, and then I've also got fucking Discord, and if somebody tries to talk in Discord, I think it crashes. It's
Maybe.
pulling too many IRQs.
Oh.
Okay, I'll
Because
be
it's
right
an
back.
IRQ error that I keep getting.
User disconnected from your channel.
I wonder why these mining fragments are always in the same little barnacle thing. I mean, I can come out here, hit the same two, and go start all over again.
Yeah, I started rotating and then realized you were right beside me. It's like, oh wait!
That Anaconda awesomeness right there.
Love that white anaconda. Like, I actually do really want that just white skin. I'm cool with that. Like, that
Yeah.
image looks phenomenal.
I'd take it.
And actually, looking at it with that skin, the bridge is strikingly reminiscent to an Imperial capital ship. It's got that central hub.
Right. Did your friend log in and you helped him, or didn't you go online yet?
Yeah, I helped him a lot last night. I got him into I finally got him into a Type 6, and I was just feeding him slaves.
Nice.
I think he's up to like 3 or 4 million now. I think his trade rank is like a merchant.
Nice.
You're right. You're right.
Which is good, because I mean he wants to do smuggling, so he needs to get that trade rank up. He also needs to get his exploration rank up too.
Why?
Some of the smuggling missions require an exploration rank.
So, oh shit.
Because sometimes they'll send you to a place that's like uncharted or something like that. Like, so you'll need to use your discovery scanner or some shit and find shit. Yeah. Oh, it's only 2 billion. You're the other rich person in the group too.
$1.6. Yeah.
Fucking money bags club over here.
No, I haven't yet, but I will look in just a second. Oh.
Got like a little heart and everything. It's Valentine's Day. I'm just over here making money. Oh, they're so cute together.
People really try to get close to the black hole.
Man.
Why?
User joined your channel.
Candy Crew.
Not the
When can we
Brotherhood
do
yet?
that?
When I
need
get back out
everyone.
there. So, like Tuesday.
Where?
But I should be able to be back out there by Tuesday, hopefully.
User joined your channel.
Me and Dietz are going straight up from Sag A. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta say, on my screen, that looked amazing. Hold on, let me get in the camera here. Because I got the white skin, so that just went like vibrant blue. The stare down.
Stare down's like, hey, fuck you, buddy. Fuck you,
Okay.
guy.
Just bump my shield so they go off. Perfect. The effect's not quite as pretty as the inside of the ship. Like from the inside, the whole bow lit up blue and like kind of glowed for a while. Freaking you? They're heat sinks.
No, the blue ones should be his bow thrusters.
Yeah, can you see this thing when it comes in? Where's it come out of?
I don't know. I gotta go find ISO's freaking channel.
You mean Twitch, right?
It comes at the back.
No, he's on YouTube, I
There,
believe.
I linked it. It's his.
Oh yeah, by the way, ISO, your YouTube channel, like if you type in ISOCX, I can't find it. If you find it on YouTube, try to find it actually on YouTube like that. It doesn't. It comes with like, do you mean ISOFIX?
Oh, you gotta go search in YouTube gaming.
Alright.
You gotta go gaming.youtube.com and it should come up. Nope, no, it does not come up. That didn't help at all. Damn it.
I'm alright, it's fine. I just turned off my shield.
Can you link it?
Yeah,
Oh, you did?
I linked
Okay.
it a moment ago, and then he linked it again with the full link.
I mean, I just went to the thing. I went to recent activity, and it said there was a live, and yep, found it.
Hey, so can you see my cockpit freezing up? Can you see the cockpit freezing up on my ship?
No, actually you can't see it, because like, I just don't get it. I tried it once as well and I couldn't, people couldn't see it either that my cockpit was frozen. It should be.
Life support's on. Okay,
But
what
do you
about
have
now?
your shields off then, or something?
See, I see like in your part of the image, I can see the ice on my glass.
The white spots in the corners of your screen, you mean?
No, this isn't white spots. This is actual like clear ice.
Okay.
Easy.
I just see the reflection of the galaxy around you on the stream.
Could you see the flames inside the ship when you bumped it? No, it's fine, it's fine. Anytime you do damage to an Anaconda, there's flames all over the inside of the cockpit. It's really disconcerting the first time you see it, but it happens every time.
Oh yeah.
It's that Falcon DeLacy stuff. It's just how it is.
Immediately makes the bridge feel like it's exploding, even though it's just a slight damage.
No. You might be trapped at the Great Annihilator. In your SRV.
Slowly falling towards it.
User joined your channel.
Guys.
Yes.
I tried to switch to a different machine and I installed TeamSpeak over there, but I don't have permissions to talk from there. Can you? I'm waiting there in the spectators channel.
Oh, so you'll basically need.
Wait, what?
He has a second account that he uses.
Yeah, I don't have the access key. I only got bumped by moderator.
Yeah, but you can move around now. You're good.
Yeah, he fixed it, so you're good.
So I should be good on the other one now?
Yep.
Please,
Okay,
honestly,
thanks.
I tried to hand a bunch out the last week. None of them have worked. Fuck it, I don't care.
Thanks,
Yeah,
I'll go and check.
I was the same way.
But can't you
none of the
just
codes
set
worked.
the rank for him without
Yeah, I
having
did.
to do the whole key thing? Yeah. I don't get why they all wanted to have it work with the keys instead. Well, you could just give it to them when they're in TeamSpeak.
User disconnected from your channel.
Really? I always find it's the other way around, that it fucking zeros my throttle.
Yeah, it's always zeros my throttle.
Yeah, it depends on where you are with your HOTA system on the throttle.
User joined your channel.
I don't know, I guess. I don't have a HOTUS, I have an Xbox One controller.
Yeah, I have my HOTA set up that it's about half of the throttle is forward, the other half is backwards. Because I don't want to switch between forwards and backwards constantly. Yeah.
Ooh. 56 tons. I've more than doubled what I had in less than an hour. Not bad.
Hello? Can anyone hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yay! Thanks for help.
Uh-huh.
Also, something Discord is better at because you have an account, you don't need to get your rank set every time.
I'm in my galaxy map, I can't even tell you.
Not close enough.
72 meters from what I see. But that's just because of like where you are on my deck.
Yeah, his deck is 71 meters long or whatever.
Be careful, my deck's pretty hard, don't bump into it. I don't know if your fins are gonna clip, they might. Nope, Apparently not.
Ah, nice. Another two very close planets.
What she said.
Yeah. Why are you looking at his bum?
Why not?
Just be careful. He said he had a hard one.
I don't get it. When I was over here yesterday, I was finding like there was 3 planetary nebulae that were somewhere right close to this, and I didn't write down the name because I wasn't there, and now I wish I had because I can't find the fucking things.
Near the Annihilator?
They're at the yeah, I don't know.
Well, no, over towards waypoint 10.
Okay.
Have a good night, man.
All
See you
right,
tomorrow.
see you.
Good night.
I don't see you.
Cheers.
I don't.
Disconnected.